Switching chat to off of emote only. Putting up the Twitch ads. Alrighty, got all that done. Worlds. Here. Waiting for Hytale to boot. Alrighty. Here we are, back in Hytale. Or, ooh, sorry. Headphone users. Okay. Let's see, where did we leave off? Oh yes, I died a lot to bears and spiders while trying to get copper. Trying to remember the controls. Yeah, let's just press F. That'll help a little. Okay, lots of cobblestone. Broken bow. Or almost broken bow. A little bit of meat and some meat skewer. Let us see. Broken hatchet. Swap it with one that's not broken. Still need gloves. Find the Forgotten Temple to unlock slot. We have 4 things. Let's see. It's F to escape this. It's interesting that the wardrobe is not interactable yet, still. Anything in the furnace? Just some charcoal. Alright. Let us resume attempting to find stuff. In for map. Inventory is tabbed. I don't know why I was thinking I. Maybe it's Minecraft and other inventory systems. It's a logical keybind. Yeah, it's snow. Actually, I've loaded quite a lot of start of the spawn area. Oh. Day 5, day 6, day 5. Yep. Move markers. I'll leave one there so I know roughly where it's at. There's spawn. Forgotten Temples right over here. Day 2 marker I'll get rid of because all those items have likely despawned. Well, there's several rocky areas, so we'll try finding some more copper. Little piggies. Still haven't gotten bigger. Not sure why. Yeah, I should probably pick up the rocks. Looking for copper, looking for copper. Odd little pit. Yeah, I need sticks too. Four. I can't remember. Okay. Since I can't remember the controls, I must run away. Okay. I forgot right click was use item. At least this time I managed to run away before Duder took me out. Alrighty. Resuming the search for copper. Skeleton over that way. I think I have an okayish chance of finding some copper in that Gar Hill. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's one of those big boy skeletons that took me out. Yeah, I'm not gonna go near that right now. I definitely need better weapons. Hello. Is that a house? That is indeed a house. I don't think I've been here before. I have not. It has wheat seeds. And some hide. Oh, it's got arrows. I should probably put this bow on the hotbar. Actually, I should move my mouse over to my right hand instead of where I've usually got it on the left, because keybinds work. I am so unused to playing left with the mouse on my right hand anymore. Oh, and there's also a door, which apparently Post a block update? Sure. Anyway, let's find some copper. Left click. Alright. Come on, come on. Start the regen. Looks like the regen is going faster than the poison did. And I'm glad that the warthogs are... Do not want that there. Ooh. Okay. Nope, that's dirt. Yes, I know you exist. You are neutral mobs. Actually, no, you're not neutral, you're less than neutral, you're passive mobs that run away when you get attacked. Uh-huh. Blue forest. Big old tree. Ow. Yep, that wasn't smart. Not going in for a moment. This captures the mouse, so we're gonna hit escape for a second. Okay. Turn to game. Alright. Apparently not playing this for a week means I'm... forget. Entirely how to play the game. That's amazing. Let's see. It's a mushroom. And there's some copper. And some more copper. More copper. How much copper is that? Just 3. Okay. 7. Okay. Put one there. There. Make it a little easier for chat to see. Alright. Resuming the search for copper. Which, clearly... irritation as well. Yay, big giant pit that will likely lead to death. So clearly I need to press 5. That. My way out. I love how if you can't see an edge, you can't build it. Actually, 7. There. Now we can see. Of course, I get the cobblestone, not the copper. go lower. Alright, how much do I have now? 9. That might be enough for the gloves? I can't recall. But since there's more copper down over that way, I'm gonna build my way over to it. No? Can't reach? Of course I can't. There's a lot of copper down there. And there's that piece of copper. Let's see. Yes, go up the block, and I'm trying to go down. Why? Okay, that works well enough. 7. Come on. There we go. Yeah, back to 5. I love how the smoke particles just sort of sit there for a while. Here's the other piece of copper. Get some more light. How far down am I? Yes, I am blocking off the pit. Oh. Quite a bit of copper right here. Oh yeah, large amounts of copper. How much do I have now? 21. Okay, I should quit while I'm ahead. And get back out of this pit. How do I get back out of the pit? Where did I come in at? Was it here? Yeah, it must have been around here. Okay, so time to build my way out. Up. Alright. Built my way out of the pit. It's clearly nighttime. Which means it is more dangerous. Alrighty. Wait. I thought I had a mini-map. Okay. Moments this way. I need to have weapon on me. I'm getting better at taking out spiders a little. Okay. I go this way. Let's build my way down. Yeah, I said down. I don't know what attacked me. I'm not going to stick around to find out. Yeah, I know you exist. Annoying skeleton. Okay, skeleton apparently was following me. Where in these hills is my house? Yeah, I know you. Fox. There he is. Still haven't finished the roof. Okay, what? Seriously? You followed me all the way home. What is... Heck. Stop screaming at me. Copper ore. Turn on. Yeesh. Oh no, that is horrible, Arcus. Arachnophobia mode is supposed to reskin it into something like a shrimp or a lobster. It's not supposed to... turn it into something people are phobic of. How much this charcoal will get me through. I wonder if you get larger piece of charcoal if you put logs in. Let's find out. Or do you even get charcoal? Yeah, he's same size charcoal. Okay. The logs do seem to burn longer than the sticks, though. One that says arachnophobia mode that removes spiders, and the other is true arachnophobia that turns everything into spooters. No, that's evil. You need to calm down, Satan. No, it would not be funny. Alright. Got all the copper. for... That's the gloves. There we go. Now I have a full set of copper gear. Even if parts of it are very much not great. Defense is only 18%. What was it before? Okay, so it's 3% per piece of gear. Alright. I'm going to go into the house. And close the door. And then I'm going to be right back, because apparently I have consumed too many liquids. So, gonna put you back on the BRB screen and turn on the music. Here you go. Okay, I am returned. I should not have done that yet because I need to get chat visible again. And yeah, I remember you telling me about that Arcus. About a streamer, the Phasmophobia dev team. Really liked who streams their content. Going to put away all this copper. I'm gonna take all these crude pickaxes out. All these busted tools. Yeah. No way to make more. I actually have enough to make another bedroll. Interesting. Is there... Main workbench. Is there a way to repair tools? And the bench can... Oh, hey, I should just upgrade to a copper. Now, why can I not... Oh, not enough plant fiber. Got iron unlocked. I should click up. These. This. Go over here and throw these in the water. Since there's no way to repair them without a repair kit. You know, for like making a repair kit. Not for these kind of tools anyway. Alright, and swap to the crude sword and throw that one away. Really? The ferns don't get you plant fiber? Alright. Nothing from the grass. I could have used that for a copper mine. Make lots of veggie skewers. Not drop it. Oh, those are different mushrooms. Okay. And turn on. Turn on. Once you go in, charcoal, charcoal. There. F. I want to hatch it. Backup tools. Tab out. Let's log in. Put it away. Oh. Keep these on me. Put these away. Can I make more torches? Bundles of torches. 2, 3. I can get at least 30-ish. That's good. And apparently, did I put the arrows away? Yeah, 40 seems like a good number of arrows. And yes, I did put the arrows away. Alright. Now I should go food collecting. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely a niche fact, Argus. I'm not quite sure why you're choosing to post these random facts, but I guess if you get a brainwave for him, that's fine. I didn't know it was invented in Thailand. But, okay. Now, let's see. Are there better chests you can build? There's wooden chest. But not really. I suppose I should build a couple. Mainly boredom, also so you can read it so you're, since I don't have chat displayed on stream. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't feel like having chat displayed on stream. This one hotbar. 5. Right click, right click. Oh, come on. I can't put it up there? Do I have to get closer? There. That should be enough chests for now. Alright, time to go food gathering, I guess. Oh, and put these up here. And then I can move these to 6. These to 7. Now I have food in 3 spots. And then these go back in 5. And do a sort. I thought I had wheat seeds. Or did I ignore those in that chest? I think I ignored them. Yeah, I should go ahead and craft a copper sword. Put all of the crude weapons up here. That way if I die, I'll still have something. Another useless fact. One lungful of air is more than... That's not... That's not an appropriate fact, Arcus. You should have appropriate for Twitch facts. Things I can actually read off. Alright, I'm gonna get up for a moment. Not put the BRB screen on, just literally getting up for a moment and grabbing my jacket, because it's a little cold in the office. Okay. Back to playing Hytale. Now that we have copper gear, start looking for other ores. Let's see if we can find some iron ore down here. Probably just more copper. I mean, right now. But might as well get more copper. Leave no copper behind. 8 is not the correct one. 6. Alright. How deep does this little cave go? Oh, okay. What? That was weird. I don't know why that emote was... Hello, Leia. Well, at least Arcus fixed it, so... I am playing Hytale. I am slightly less bad than I was last week. I now have full copper gear. Yeah, I don't know why AutoMod did that, then. That is just... Okay, Twitch. Yeah, we're just gonna say that Twitch AutoMod was a little drunk on that one. I'm looking for copper and iron and such. Actually, Arcus, that's not quite accurate about eggplant. Wild eggplants were small, white, and sort of egg-shaped. They weren't inedible. In fact, there are commercially available modern... I mean, I say commercially available, I mean at, like, nurseries and such. They're not, like, commercially available in grocery stores. Alright, switching back to pickaxe. That's slightly odd. Stalactite. Throw that up there. I think this is a slightly better mine than the ones that are farther away from my base. It's also a very big cave. Getting lots of copper. So I should have a full set of backup copper tools. There appears to be something moving in that direction. I think I'll stay away from there for right now, at least. Glowing creepy thing. And a rat. Why the little glowy eye creepy thing gives you meat? I do not know. I do not wish to examine that further. Okay, stalactites turn into cobblestone. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Go this way. Where there's lots of bones. Yeah, sure. And upside down mushrooms that glow. And explode, apparently. Did I just pick up? Boom powder. Okay. Yes, because that makes sense. How am I holding up? I'm doing alright. Arcus is a little, under the weather. Okay, I think the rat just exploded itself. Let's go see. It exploded itself and didn't leave behind any meat. Yeah, I know, you're getting better. He would be on the Discord call, but one, he's working, and two, he said his voice still isn't quite up to snuff on for himself. But he is listening to me, so I think I don't know if he's got the stream audio. Yeah, it's super annoying because one of his coworkers decided to infect everybody in the office that day. Because his coworker said their kid got it at school. Yeah. Especially since Arcus has a I would call it a moderate acetaminophen allergy. So most... Oh dear. Really? Oh well, at least this one's closer. Yeah, you definitely don't want to get sick, Leia. I think that's enough to do L7. Okay, maybe it's not enough to do L7. Nope, definitely not enough to do L7. That's one. Oh, shift and right click. There, that's definitely enough. Roll it here. Sticks go in here. And F. The only thing I cannot quite recall is third person view button. Okay, so I went down this way. I go over this way, or... No, I think I went this way. Okay. Yep, I guess all that stuff despawned. Oh yeah, how's the stream looking, Leia? Me and Arcus switched over to fiber internet. So we are, even though it's wireless, it's on fiber. 750 down, 350 up. Looking good? Great. I'm thinking maybe on Tuesday, Arcus and I would actually both be able to stream playing Valheim. Alright. Back to copper hunting, because why not? Oh. Okay. I guess my stuff was still here. I just didn't look hard enough. Alright. Collecting up more copper. Except for right here. Putting up torches for sake of being able to let my chat see. Or you know, YouTube, Rumble. Okay. Let's see. Exit point? Ooh, that is ugly. No, not an exit point. Okay. that sound? Definitely copper down there. I'm going after the stuff that's up here. Is it that thing? Yep, it's that thing. I think those are bomb goblin. Or maybe it's a miner. Weird grass. That definitely suggests more than one block of depth. Oh, into the cave. I think. Maybe. Yep. Oh, wait. Did I run out of torches? I have run out of torches. Okie dokie. Well, I guess that's a sign to head back up. Dude had his guy broken into off property when they saw the buildings. They flagged me down, asked if I was a cop. Said nope, security. Yeah. Just because you're not a cop doesn't mean they should be saying stuff like that. More linen scrap. More meat. Follow the torches to get out. Goes this way. Do not step on the splody shrooms. Not in the green area. Yeah. Dude was rude to you, so you decided, yeah, just be kind of rude back. Dude's truck and his buddy's truck wasn't even on the property, so it's like, not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay. Do I go up that way? Or do I go over that way? Or was that a loop? I think that was a loop. It's a loop. Yeah, if there hadn't been jerks, you would have been a nice guy. This way? It's very much not that way. I clearly have no idea where I'm going. Until I do. Alright. Press F to open furnace. Press F to start cooking food. Get a few more pieces of copper cooked. Okay, literally one more. Arrows. Put away cobblestone. It escape. Ladder. It shall take me a few minutes, so I will be back. Okay, I have returned. I also had to give the boys more kibble. Their bowl had, like, Cheeto dust. And, yeah. Like, people calling a security guard a fake cop is implying things that they don't understand. And being drunk is not a defense, Arcus. Clearly, I need to eat food. Yes, it is returned. Need to. Yep, okay. Inventory is empty. Alright, where is. Temple is that way. Let us see if I can survive getting to the Forgotten Temple now. I think I've got about enough stuff. Yeah, I might as well harvest a bunch of berries. You know, because they're right here. Not throw the food on the ground. Squirrel! Want to smelt the cavity. Squirrely squirrel. Okay, I definitely have enough food now. Of varying types. Another one of those jackalope things. Ooh, do fire. I can turn it off. Nifty. Is that a pressure plate? No? Take apple. Take fruit. Take fruit. Take a bucket. And here's what my character looks like. Because in Minecraft character, and, well, in this case, Hytale character, should have glasses because I have glasses. Let's see what I look like without the helmet. Yeah. And this is what I look like when I'm not wearing the helmet. Because goggles and glasses are an appropriate thing. Don't have the right shade of red for hair, though. Alright, let's look around inside the Forgotten Temple. Oh, there's a portal. And fancy. Dude! Big old golem! Golem gives me cobblestone, emerald, and green crystal shards. And all I wanted to do was look at this chest. Roast veg. Some more corn seeds. A wooden shield. Versus copper shield. Pretty sure the copper one's better. Let's see, health regen 1, instant 5%. Duration 45 seconds, duration 45 seconds. Mouflon? I guess that's their cows? Okay. Give me a break, kit. Yay, I can take it. Another one of those statues. Another bucket. Don't need another bucket yet. Copper grass. Oh, mine's half broken, so why not swap? Anything else back here? No. Nope. Okay, into the... Edge of the Echo Forgotten Temple. Very epic music. Okay. That's funny. Model shifts. Yeah, not going that way. That way leads to... Okay. Wow, my perspective was weird. That statue looked so much uglier than the way I was seeing it. Oh. Cannot break blocks in this area. Okay. Much fanciness. Little weirdo. What is you? Guess we can't interact with a weapon in hand. What is this? Grilled fish. No. Nope, still can't interact. Also one single giant toe. Deer. It is strangely serene here. Lots of deer. Okay, these NPCs will wave at you, but you can't interact with them. And you can't take anything. Lots of pots. Yes, I see. You wave at me. Oh, there's the Statue of Memories. At least we think it's... yeah. Void's curse keep orbs locked away, but there may yet be a way. Deity rests within the heart of Orbis. Okay, Orbis. Deity rests heart. Seek out memories of Orbis. New memory of a duck collected? Okay. And record them here to restore her will. Inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Turn to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Okay. So what did that do? I have found one critter. Frog. Let's see. 2 Quebec sapling and a Quebec seedling. Okay. One avian. Duck. I think that was the 4 things. Restore 10 memories, get 3 decorative S and 2 eternal seeds. Okay, dokie. So that is a baby? Work in progress sign. Can't go behind the doors because the Hytale team has not made it. It's a double door. Is there... Can I open it? Nope. Is work in progress, therefore cannot open. More frog. Duck. Minion looking dude. Collected memories. Pocket crafting. Backpack. Okie dokie. Should give me 8 now? Yep, there's the bunny. A doe. And a stag. There's 3 types. There are 4 types of queed egg. Rootling merchant. I guess the last one's elder. Oof. Having to shut down a loud party. Is that all I got? Yeah, that's all I got. Okay, I guess that's all there is to the to the Forgotten Temple because it has not been finished. Since you can't break blocks here. Cannot take any blocks with me. Ah, yes. Getting an extra fine because they're moving out anyway. Yeah, it's a good way to lose their deposit. But hey, it's their money, I guess. Spend it how they want to. Actually, where's my torches? Oh, that's smart. I used all of them. Ow, that thing was worth 9 void essence. Back to bed. Because it is nighttime. Oven. Empty. Nickel. sheep. Creepy tentacle thing. Remembering that shift exists. I have nothing I can put in for there for cooking. Screw it. Don't put those logs in there. Just get the red off the screen. Yeah, enough to heal up. These out of my inventory. Fancy chest. Yeah, to cook up the rest of the copper. Let's see what a prayer kit costs. Prayer kit costs iron. Why does it cost iron? That costs iron. That costs thorium. That costs gold. Random traps. Restore 100 memories for unlock. Cinder cloth scrap. And cobalt. Okay. That is clearly not where I was putting it. Nope, that does not look right. There we go. Okay, so I need at least a couple more. We'll say 6. I'll just go ahead and craft 10 of them. Stairs completed-ish. That looks a little better-ish. Seriously? I put it there. Now the house looks slightly less ridiculous. Only slightly. At least it's a whole roof now. And more copper to be completed. Clearly hit that before it turned off. Okay, that's all the copper. $44 copper. That's not bad. I need the health regen. stamina. Okay. Rainbow trout. Catfish. Minnow. Bluegill. Finding all the animals. Cow. Harvest wheat. Microslop, I do not need you sending me notifications about AI. New rabbit discovered. Oh, yes, rabbit is not the same as bunny, apparently. Right now I'm in the run in random directions to see if you can find stuff. Yeah, that'll finish healing. There's clearly a thing, so number 4. iron ore. Nice. Yep, that's clearly just a deco piece. Definitely not a safe spot to be in for a need to go. Okay, odd choice, Arcus, but sure. Alright. Once again, the bladder has stated it needs to be emptied. So, gonna go do that real quick. Be back in a few. I am returned, and your band idea names are sort of odd. I mostly stuck myself in a little rock hole so I wouldn't have to worry about monsters. So what's Hytale about? Mostly it's a more modder friendly base game, but it's still sort of a sandbox style game like Minecraft. Because it's made by the guys who own the Hypixel Minecraft servers. I mean, I know Riot tried buying it, and then the management team they put in charge of it is like, oh, we have to release this on console, not just PC. And this is intended as for modders. Not... It wouldn't work as well on PC. Or off PC, rather. Trying to remember, what the command is to get to the editor. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look. Settings. Field of view 75. I'm gonna up that to 80. Camera shoulder. Change that to left. Chat numbers. Turn on entity health bars. Flowy Howie? Hello. I'm looking in the Hytale settings to see where the what the keybind is for the editor, so I can show that off. FPS overlay, definitely don't need that. Don't need to hide anything. On placement preview, gameplay, arachnophobia. Random stuff. Oh! Servers may override. I'm gonna try doing that into third person rather than having it on. Oh, do not want camera shake. Do not view Bob. FOB sprint is fine. Creative mode. Builder tools. Nope. Must be under controls. General movement, actions. Rotate block is R. It might be in the creative menu. I'm not entirely sure, but I do know you can access it when you're in survival mode. I'm looking for... I know there's a keybind for it. I was switching Open creative tools. Okay, it's B. That was the menu I was looking for. Alright, save changes. Return to game. B. No? Not gonna let me do that. O. Do not have permission to use O. /OP. Oh. Still do not have permission to use that command. Of course not. /OP self. Alright. You are now OP. Game mode switch to creative. B. Creative tools. Yeah. Starting the asset editor. Yeah, this is what I meant by stuff for oh, I'm sorry, it's not capturing the asset editor. Let me check if I can switch over. Hytale asset editor. Oh, nope. Wrong one. That is supposed to be my avatar. Let's see. Game capture? Let's see if we can do this one and hide. Yeah, here's the asset editor. And actually, I don't need to hide that since it's so much smaller than what the game is showing. But yeah, it's you go into it, you go into this, and you can see the read-only Hytale stuff, like lily pads, folders, and you can close them. You can actually do other stuff. Full screen mode. Creative tools. Prefab editor. There's a lot of stuff you can do. And switch back to adventure mode. Because why being creative when I'm wanting to play the game? Oh, hold on. Need to turn off the asset editor. Let's see. Oop. Oh. Game capture. Turn that off for now. I've got too much stuff in my... Now that I'm OP, start posting about Karens on Reddit. No. I am not going to post about Karens on Reddit because I refuse to get a Reddit account. You can do all the Reddit posting, Arcus. No, I just wanted to show Leia some of the the modding capabilities. Admittedly, I don't know a lot. I just happen to know a streamer who is porting, yes, modding. Hytale is ridiculously mod friendly, or modder friendly. There are a few things that the dev team needs to do for, like, oh, let's go to here. Okay, it says wild berries, a consumable. Instantly restores 5% of health and grants health regen 1 for a duration of 45 seconds. Yeah, day one there was hundreds of mods, and a lot of them were the Hytale dev team. But one of the major roadblocks for modders right now is the tooltips. Those are hard-coded strings. Those need to be editable. And right now they're not. And they're not even exposed to the modders. So that is a major roadblock. I know it's on the dev team's Trello board, and it is high priority to get that fixed. Because it'll not only make it easier for the dev team, it'll make it worlds easier for any modders. To have these tooltips exposed in the editor and have them be able to be edited. But my only exposure to Hytale itself, since release into early access, has actually just been the Hytale editor side of it. I actually have deliberately avoided watching anyone else playing Hytale as a game until after I played it myself for the first time last week. So I don't know a lot about Hytale game side beyond the fact that it is a sandbox and super easy to modify. Because you can go into the editor and pick any asset in the game. Open it. Open up Blockbench to change the way it looks. And for yourself, you will have a custom version of that item. And I know there's like a few other things that are like super high priority on the Hytale dev team's Trello board. Besides the tooltips being open for modding and being like totally editable. Is there's one person that wants to move their Minecraft MMO into Hytale because it'll be a much better experience. But like these firefly particles, pretty darn cool. Apparently it's gotten late enough that I have another death marker that needs to go away. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that death marker because there's nothing there. But right now I'm just in the wonder about and see what we find phase. Big sparkly blue mushroom. Whilst we wander about just to see what's out there. Probably skeletons. Oh, it's a little villager dude. Bird's nest. Okay. Harvest carrot. Harvest lettuce. Yes, I will steal all the food from you guys. That chest. Oh, they have gold. Now I do. Stamina potion. Leather. One fragment, and then scrap. don't know what these are. Their purpose is. I don't wish to have them in inventory. Oh, it's a bed. Nah. Another wardrobe that can't be interacted with. Strategically... Yes. Strategically transport to an alternate location. Cone. Why did that pop off? Yeah, that makes sense. There. Can be upwards, not useful at all. If it makes dollars, it doesn't need to make sense. Well, I mean, Hytale's only 20. Oh yeah, they definitely made bank. I think Simon bought Hytale back from Riot with Riot's own money. As for I am not moving, I'm currently eating cake. Yes, bank. Little Kokiri dude, why is it sad and upset? Don't know about escrow banks. But riverbanks are kind of a requirement. Just I didn't notice before. Salt. This helmet is better than mine. Escrow? Yeah. An escrow account, it's like a super high interest savings type of account, I think. Hold on, let me look it up. My brain doesn't want to remember either. Ah. It's like a specific type of bank account designated for specific payments. Like, you have a mortgage payment. It goes into an escrow account. It's basically how, like, mortgage companies open an escrow account on your behalf so that they can estimate what your property taxes are, estimate your insurance payments, and if that's how they set it up. Our mortgage company didn't do it that way. It's just basically property taxes get paid to our property taxes, mortgage, and homeowners insurance are 3 separate payments because of where we live. If we were on a single owner property, it'd probably be going all into a single escrow account. Jeez, it's still 95 tonight. Oof, a Denali T-boning a Beamer? That's kind of awful. Well, slow speed impact, yes, is definitely better than a high speed impact. Less injuries to the persons inside. Yeah, but it's still gonna cause damage, even at 2 miles an hour. Let's see if there's any more treasure chests in this village. We'll definitely take all the apples. There's another treasure chest. Take this. Swap the food. Sort items. I has silver, 1 iron, 2 gold, and some copper. Oh! And silver ingots. Heroes thinking it was iron ore. Darn. Yeah, it's always nice when they're polite about that. Lettuce, wheat, and an eternal wheat. Well, yeah, generally the one that does the T-boning is at fault. The one being T-boned, unless they ran a red light, is not at fault. I wish the wardrobes were interactable. Alright, is there anything else to this little village? Didn't think so. Four-way stop sign. I'm gonna take out all the rabbits. Really, dude? You're gonna attack me? Wow, Denali was dumb. Yeah, that's the first one I went into. Take your apple. What? Yeah, no. Lifted truck. That don't, no. That don't that don't fly. Sorry I didn't see you. Nah. Oh, right. I was gonna see if this was an opening. It does. It has 2 wardrobes and a bed. Oh, and a green apple. Seriously? Dude's at fault and can't even... and pretends he can't see anything. Uh-huh. Yeah. That makes sense. That just looks weird. Oh, great. Let us move on. Let's see what this platform is. So... Oh, of course I do. And lose all of my ore. I'm gonna put this one on the hotbar. Pull all these up. Actually, you know what? Move this. Let's see. Corn, apples, any other food items in here? I mean, technically the wheat is a food item, but I don't know if they're... I think I need a farming station for food items. Foods. Arrows. So, do I have the farming station? Okay. Make saplings. Make greater essence. Make planters. Make blocks. Temple. Well, it's good they didn't try denying it. Make seeds. Fire sunflower. Why does this only require life essence? And why is this one locked? Weird. Okay, what does she feel? What does dear sister Garnet feel validated about? There was food items I could craft with stuff, but I guess not in the farmer's bench. Is there another bench? Because clearly I need a different bench. Furniture, chef stove. I think this is the food bench. Then food bench. The boss and her switch with the other supervisor, see if he would have as hard a time as she was at her post. Well, considering the other supervisor wasn't actually doing his job? Craft all lettuce things. Veggie skewer, sticks and veg. What's this? Regen 2, 10%. Fruit skewer. Oh, I can only craft 2 because it takes 2 kinds of fruits. Baked things. Popcorn. I can only craft 1. Wow, that takes a long time. Requires dough. Flour. And bag of flour. Dough requires water. Cheese requires a milk bucket. Spices require flowers. Interesting. Salt requires salt blocks. Okay. Right. From what Garnet said, that she found out from one of his officers, he hadn't even updated the post orders, just printed them out and shoved them in a drawer. He wasn't having them write anything down besides their time in and their time out for their shift. If the dude can't handle being a supervisor, dude shouldn't be one. Alright. I have a bucket, so I will get the bucket and fill it with water. Let's see where the bucket is. It's not in there. Is it in here? Sort of stuff. He's not in this one. Is it in... So by default, it must be in this one. Yeah, I'll put the apples, wheat. That one. Nope, can't cook that. But I can cook that. Alright. Let's see how far one piece of charcoal can get. this. Don't need that. The popcorn here. The fruit skewer here. Water bucket here. The fruit salad's up here. Alright, time to go get some water in this bucket. Yes, baby boars. Okay. It still says I have to make a tankard. Really? It can't use a bucket of water? Yeah. That's true. She does need a second officer for her specific shift because she can't do all of the patrol stuff and all of the desk stuff. I guess for as useless as the other supervisor is, he did validate the necessity of a second officer for that shift. So that one can do desk duty while the other does patrol. Okay, so what do I need for a tankard? It's gotta be in this workbench. No, it's not in this workbench. Okay, where the heck is the tankard then? Yes, a tank and an ard. It's definitely not... this one. It's not the builder's workbench. Maybe it's in the blacksmith one. Nope, that's bows, daggers, axes, maces, and swords. That's shields and stuff. And it's definitely not in the chef's stove. It's not in the furnace. Okay. And it's not in pocket crafting. But where the heck is the tankard? Okay, Google. How to craft tankard in Hytale. I need the furniture workbench. Oh. Furniture workbench. Can I craft that right now? Blacksmith, armorer, tanning, builder, farmer, salvager. Where's the furniture work? There's the furniture. Yeah, I did just look that up, Arcus. I was looking for the furniture workbench. Alright, furniture workbench acquired. F. Alright, now to see where the heck it is. Beds. The Quebec style. Handle on books. Pottery. Cool. Trestle. A Quebec plushie? Really? I see a mug. I don't see a tankard. I also don't see how to make planks. I begin to think Google's AI is... Oh, convert into planks. Okay. Must have item in inventory. personal inventory. Teleport! And apparently teleport back. Aspen logs, dirt. Birch logs. Lightwood planks. Crude wardrobe. Lightwood planks ornate and decorative. Softwood planks. Aspen and softwood, okay. Let's see. Yeah, any planks. Okay. I discovered a squirrel finally. Put in mud. Mud apparently cannot hold. Oh, it looks like it has water in it. Let's see if this counts as a tankard. No, it does not. It's literally the only thing in the furniture bench, and it does not count. So those are beds, that's lighting. Pottery. That you can only make pottery blocks. Textiles. Fancy wall blocks. Maybe I should search. No. Search is not your friend. Maybe it'll... Nope. Earth temple door. Yeah, there is no tankard. Okay, so as always, while the recipe is in Hytale, it is not in the workbench. Hmm. Supposed to be in miscellaneous, but it's not. Farmer's workbench. F. Yeah, it's in the farmer's workbench. That's so not useful. And I've definitely lost that iron ore due to dead. Oh well. And the copper bent hole is locked behind a tier 2 workbench. So I need lettuces and softwood logs to upgrade. Well, shoot. Alright. Clearly, I need to put something else there. I don't think sticks are placeable. I'm gonna use these. Just as a means of preventing things from getting into my house. Now have it fully enclosed. It doesn't look great, but it's fully enclosed. Alright, it has been over a smidge over 4 hours. Let's see if we can try to raid somebody else playing Hytale. Since I have Potentially more than me watching. All right. Hey, finally get an actual raid going. Okay. And